Hello, everyone. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Ah! Yeah, I still can't do that. Getting better. Voice is getting better day by day. Still not 100% for this Friday or Saturday, so I'm hoping the next couple of days all the drain just go like I just have a, leaky faucet off stream out of my nose and go from there. That's gross, but I'm the one dealing with it, so you just have to listen to it, lucky bastards. So yeah, today we're going to do our final on-stream practice for Pokemon Crystal Catch-Ball Tetris Randomizer for the Marathon Gamers Against Cancer, supporting Stand Up to Cancer. My run will be on Saturday, March 14th, at 6:51 p.m. Eastern Time. I'll also be hosting Friday at 10 p.m. until 2 a.m. So some of you might see me at the end of my shift if you're there, if you're in the EU. But yeah, so this will be the last stream of the week. Tomorrow I'm taking off to rest, try and work on some things, and just sort of decompress and get ready for Friday and Saturday. And then next week we'll have a bunch of stuff we're jumping into. So we're going to do a crystal practice today, and then hopefully we'll get to a game or two after that I wanted to show off. And go from there. I'm just warming up my hands. Because it's freaking cold. It's raining outside, though. It's supposed to actually... What is the temperature right now? Three degrees. Yeah, we're supposed to have, like, this 24-hour... 40 millimeter thing. I don't think it's happening. We got poured on last night. We got a thunderstorm last night for sure. First thunderstorm of the year for us. But, 40 millimeters, hard to tell. Our sewers are kind of working. So, let's take a look at this board real quick. I don't know. Just attack the board, as we always do. We are looking at this. Oh, so close. Always so close. It's because I have to go down like this. Can I just do this and reorganize according to that? I can. Let's do that, please. So I don't have to move that stuff. I have to get this organized for the marathon as well, so... Okay. Actually, do that and that. If we don't move anything, everything's good. I love browser capture. I hate browser capture. Browser capture is the devil. Okay. So it looks like we either have an Ecruteak start or... If I have oh, that's... Oh, here we go. I'm on the wrong tracker. Looks like we have something North Johto as well as Cherry Grove New Bark. So no Kanto access immediately. Let's take a look at this. So it's an Olivine start with Newbark Fly. So chances are... It'll depend on the items I think we find in Olivine. But, oh, Cyanwood. Oh, Cyanwood is the map card fly point. That's spooky. I do know that I vetted this, and Surf is not late. So... we should be fine. I have been doing that quite a bit. Okay, hands are warm. Put that on my chest for a little bit, or under the shirt a little bit to get a little bit of warmth in there. Ah, love those little hand warming things. Got from a Christmas market. All right, same plans we always have, chat. Very simply, go fast, go often. Find pokes, drop pieces. Profit. Okay. Let's do this. Alright, 3, 2, 1, potato. I'm a girl. Let's go. Okay. Oh, I just realized something. Hold on. Before I forget. Forgot to load up a couple of things. Hi, Harry. Why are you a cat potato? What has you down, my friend? Oh, I guess, yeah, true. I did in fact say potato. That's... Okay, everything should be set up now. Oh, God. Alright, back to the timer. Go. Alright, lick a tongue. Lick a tongue start again. What is this? Cedra or Murkrow? Oh, wow, okay. Uh-huh. Okay, so we're looking for basics, Pokemon we can't breed for, stuff like that. Pokemon that are hard to evolve. Huh. I'm gonna go with Murkrow. Oh, God. Murkrow leaves things evenly on both sides. I'm not gonna forget Monica this time. Now I want to forget Monica. Damn it, Monica. Alright, we get balls easily. That's good. Sometimes we don't, and we have to live with that. 3 of these, and then we go 1 of these, 2 of these, 1 of these, and I go those. There we go. Flash start. Alright, let's go. We could fly to Newbark. Actually, well, yeah, let's fly to Newbark first. I need to find a slightly better carry before I just say, hey, let's go clear the lighthouse. So let's see what we're dealing with. Let the games begin. Wow, okay. Could do something like that. That's a fairly spectacular hit, though, right? That's a very good hit. I'm gonna go with that. Getting funky right away. Murkrow looks so happy from this angle. So happy. How are you doing, Harry? How's your Wednesday been? Okay, drowsy. You're tired? That's fair, man. Completely valid. Like that. Okay, we're gonna catch you, Hoppip. That's a really good hit right there. Also get Primate Hitmontop out of the way. We do a lot of things with this, actually. Like Larvitar all the way across. I think I'm gonna Hoppip to Tangela. Yeah. That means we have Skip and Jumpluff now. Beautiful. Oh. Shut up, game. Wow, that's a fifth catch pool emptier. That's promising. I really should be checking on the Pokemon I have to see if any of these guys should be getting the XP. Cross Chop. That's my Drowsy. Hilarious. Yeah, okay, yeah. Belly Drum TM. I could put Hoppip in front to get some of the XP to go from there. Maybe I should be doing that. Just start setting up Pokemon here to be evolved if necessary. Honestly, the early evolution isn't horrible if we just look at where the piece is. Yeah, that's in a good spot. We can make that work. Just gonna go for items for now. We're gonna skip all of these catches. We don't have any carries yet, but we still have more areas to look for carries before we have to fight, per se. That is a lot of Pokemon that are already caught. Old Rod. Whoa. Okay. Early Rod strats? Okay. Yeah, it is a start you can go with. Boop, 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 boop. Card key? What the? Teddiursa. It's level 10, so it should be carryable. Unfortunately female, and it's a physical attacker, but, you know, we'll make do. How good are you? You'll probably get better, but I think we can carry Ursaring. Oh, Seadra. Okay. I'd actually go right here. I hope you guys enjoyed Turf-Based Thursday Fest. We got 4 really good games. They were all very fun to play. Oh, this is like Shadow Electrode. That's creepy. That could be a good hit. That could also be a good hit. Maybe this. I think of this, yeah. How could you call me when I don't have a phone? This is weird, man. Alright, so we'll go back to Olivine. I guess we'll do Lighthouse? The Teddy, actually, we should be able to fish up a different Pokemon here. This should be a different enough pool that we'll have a different Pokemon show up here. Venusaur. Well, we gotta be careful down here because... Oh my god, that Venusaur, though. Wow. Okay, we gotta be very careful down here because we need to piece this correctly. That already makes a single. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Ugh. That's horrible. There's no way I could do this. Is that like this or like this? Nah, I can't catch it. That's a shame. That would have been a great carry to check, but we know where it is, so that is a shame. Oh my god, it's also cracked out Celebi. What is happening in this seed? What did they do to you? If we get the Ursaring, though, we can catch that Venusaur. Like, there's no guarantee we have to stick with it because we just get experience so quickly and we're still in a really early sphere. We'll see. We'll see. Uh-oh. Well, this could take a while. Oh, please don't. Oh, no, oh, jeez. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Okay, hit himself confusion. Perfect. Oh, he hit the thing again. Are you just consistently hitting Hypnosis like it's nothing? That's disturbing. Bone Club. I don't like that. You can't just hit that like it's nothing. You can, I just don't like that. Ugh. Save that for, like, when we actually have to, you know, do Nuzlocke and stuff. I'm going to use the full heal and just the potion that we picked up. We're going to save that full restore for Dire Straits. Hyper Beam TM. Wow. That's like nothing. Meta Knight. Pod. Meta Pod. Wow, we're next to each other. The odds. I actually don't remember what level. Oh, jeez. Okay. Let's go heal and get my attacks back. While we're here, we could do a really quick check, see if anything has Sweet Scent. I don't think we've caught a lot of Pokemon to actually make this check, but let's see. You never know. Giga, Petal Dance. Yeah, I didn't think so. Could have also put some Pokemon away. Yeah, could have. Eat the air. I got some fresh air last night. Saw my girlfriend for the first time in like a week and a half. So we went for a nice 2-hour walk. She got ice cream. I got Squirt Bottle. Actually, no, I got Psyllium Husk because I'm going to try and grind up in a coffee grinder. It's cheaper than buying the husk powder. So I'm going to see if I can use my dad's grinder to fine it into a powder. I actually asked. You might be surprised because you're like, ooh, you're just so not handsy. And you're right for the most part. But I did ask my mom, like, do we still have our old mortar and pestle? I was ready to pound that thing into oblivion if I had to make it work. And alas, we do not have our mortar and pestle anymore. But let it be known, if I had to make my own powder, if I had to pound that thing, I'd do it. If I had to pound that thing, you know I'm on it. Excuse me. I'm gonna do Squirt Bottle early because I want the static Pokemon before the board gets too caught. Psyduck, are you alright? I've seen things, man. Psy-Yi. I think that's more than a headache. I think that's a doctor's visit right there. Maybe an exorcist. I think we have all but 30. Cross Chop. Well, we don't have any move. We don't have any power points. We got a lot of moves. Expansion card, eh? We're skipping a few items here and there. Don't worry about it. We'll be back for them. As usual. As usual, I meant for Mount Mortar being dark in the room that I don't want it to be dark, but here we are. Alright, Delibird. Welcome to the team. That's a really good hit, right? Makes a bit of a mess, but we'll work through it. That should also be Ursaring? Yep, there's Ursaring, okay. Which I think I'm just gonna do this. Actually, getting the Scyther too. What if I did that? No, let's just keep it even. Keep it even. That Ursaring is Winnie the Pooh after some botulism situations. Alright. I saw the rat earlier. go. Look at that. That's not the right way, but we could do this. That cleans up the corner. Let's clean that corner up. Okay, double pieces. I see you. Oh, okay, we can just catch Venusaur here. Is this the right way to catch Venusaur? It is. But I'm gonna make a really bad play here. We do have Seadra, actually. So we could do this, catch it, and plant it right here. That way we Seadra evolve into the Kingdra to make that bottom part happen. As long as we get access to a Dragon Scale, which is Celadon or Goldenrod. We just got access to Goldenrod, actually, now I'm thinking about it, because we have Squirt Bottle. And an Earth Badge. Pupitar. Wow. Catch it. Excuse me. Well, like, I see a really good thing right here. There's also this. I gotta get rid of the unknown. I have conquered the unknown. I'm pretty sure that's a Disney song. Into the unknown. Yeah, see? Alakazam, huh? Alakazam. Okay. Who did this? Okay, we can catch that. Keep it simple. Just do that. Lots of encounters in Mount Mortar is what we want to see. Love it. Okay, I'm going to heal here. We're going to fly back to Ekritique and then go do the Squirt Bottle. Let's get Lake of Rage Fly Point as well. Actually, we've got all these items here. We should be just checking these items. They're all Sphere 0. Yeah, they're all Sphere 0. Alright. Excuse me. Well, a little bit of a deviation from the slight shitstorm we had of the other one that we did, so this is good. So it actually feels somewhat normal. Okay, so from here, let's fly back to Ekritique. Let's go get the Squirt Bottle really quickly. Use the Squirt Bottle, get some fly points, then we'll backtrack. Did I talk to the Saturn guy? No, I did not. Ah. Why would I skip you, Sonny? We have... I thought we had Metapod, and we have information on Metapod. Okay, Metapod. Okay. We can also evolve that into a Butterfree and get that out of the way. We're going to save this on the off chance I got to do something weird with it. There are ways to work around this. Chogetic. Oh, that's like an exceptional catch. That just goes right here. That's excellent. Wow. Okay, so we're leaving sphere 0. This is a bit rocky, but that's okay. Let's go get our items. Excuse me. Okay. I'm gonna go this way to grab the berry. Like rolling kick there instead of Fury Cutter now. Fury Cutter is very weak in this game, base 10, I want to say. 20, 10, something like that. I think it goes up to 20 in Gen 3, and then they actually finally give it like a base 40 to make it work off of. Which is nice. Kick right there, please. Just so I don't have to spam E-Speed. It's not great to spam rolling kick either, because it can miss, so we're hoping to find ATM or a level up move to help us with that. But we do have E-Speed Ursaring. That's powerful. We also have nothing to hit ghosts with yet. Okay, Cascade Badge is halfway to Cut. Cut's not the worst, because Cut could give us access to some route Pokemon that we would struggle to get in other places. Let's go make our adjustments in our team. Let's see if we got anybody here with the moves we're looking for. That was a hell of a... That was one hell of a thingamajig there. Damn. That was a hell of a Delibird. Okay, I'm gonna take the... Sigil with me. Oh, I gotta take your... Ah, crap. Let me do that. Whatever. I meant to also heal in there. It's fine. Alright. So now you might be thinking, like, isn't it just early enough to hash that egg? The problem is we have a segmented off place. If that ends up being any of those Pokemon, we're in deep doo-doo. So we're going to say no to that. Considering I put myself in that position and we have a plan for that place. Two Moonstones. And still maidenless. Wow. Why do I feel a cold draft? What the hell's happening? Ghosts? Ghosts anywhere? Is it my time? Tauros we already have. Larvitar? We don't have. Oh, we get... Whoa! Cut progression early. That's interesting. Huh. Okay. Oh, we haven't had a cut progression... months. Actually, we haven't had a progression for cut in a long time. It has been a bit of a time. But Rival, we don't know of your existence. We don't even know who you are. Get out of the way, kid. Who the shit are you? by sundown. Alright, so we'll use our last escape rope here. Yeah, okay. Just grab these items while we're here. Mom's trying to steal my money again. Yeah. Okay, I'll die, but see you later. Them's the brakes, mother. Yeah, that's a really good piece right there. Okay. Honestly, I almost just want to, like, repel and just get this Kingdra done out of the way. Since we could go by the thing already. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna repel up in Dark Cave. I mean, Light Cave. Okay, I do not have Rock Smash. Very quick way for us to check. Okay, a couple of things here. First of all, let's equip that pink bow. I want to see what you're carrying. An HP up, that's money. And now we're going to fly back to Equity. I shouldn't have done it this way, whatever. Instinct is a hell of a drug. Radio card. Alright, so we have a bit of a jetty when it comes to progression, so that's promising. Wow, Venonat won this one? Jeebus. Poor showing from the bug catching contest, people. 2 Venonats in top 3. No offense, Venonat, but you're not necessarily the thickest lad of the bunch, and thickness wins that. Oh, where am I going? Just totally skip an item. Whatever. It's all good. I'll get the information from this guy. Juggling, that's the theme of today. Oops. Uh-oh. No. That didn't kill? Oh, you're level 20, that's why. Even so, 16 levels below. Aww. Satan Sparse. EXP share? Okay, so... that enables some things. This early on, too? We have a lot of Pokemon we could evolve just to start, like, hitting the board real well. Interesting. Skarmory. Oh my god, Skarmory, you're so sick. I turned too early again. I keep doing that. What is up with this route? Doing this route backwards short circuits me. It's interesting. Ooh, out of those. She really can't see you, wow. Okay, so first, I don't have any escape ropes, so I gotta go get those. Can you take this bicycle and ride around town? Skull Bash! It's the Zidane Biking Center. Never gonna let that idiot live it down. Be a fool, be treated like a fool for the rest of your life. It's that simple. Especially a fool that makes that much money. Not gonna check for the Master Ball this reward this time. We have too little a Pokemon. It could be the time. It could be the time. Hey. Alright, so we're gonna buy... we need to sell first. Okay. 2 nuggets basically guarantees us that we got something here. We'll sell the charcoal. This game still has expensive charcoals. Sell that too. Okay. Got that. King's Rock. I need a Dragon Scale. Actually, it's just used, right? Yeah, here we go. Okay, so we have Kingdra now. Already clearing that up is amazing. Azumarill will do very nicely in the bottom there. Although I'm not entirely convinced. Oh, we have Card Key. We can do backwards here, too. Oh my god. The problem is we still have to go do some Sphere Zero stuff. We're just kind of chasing all this because we can. But it's also easy to do. Right now, we may as well just do it. I didn't buy escape ropes! We can do it on our way out. We just go to second floor, buy escape ropes. Oh, especially since I don't have an escape rope for in here. Crap. You know what? Whatever. He's low Sphere. We'll kick his ass. Get some info. We'll have to fight another trainer on our way out, but that's not a huge deal. Excuse me. Oh, Pichu. It's too tiny to kick. Yeah, look at that info. Huge info. Hey, I can see. For once. Man. Oh, we don't need Clefairy anymore, but that would have been great in case we didn't have the Seadra. Spear. We're good on. Nice. It's fine. No, I have to always fight somebody going that way. Okay, so we'll take a couple extra fights here. Don't think we need anything else. We just really need escape ropes. Kangash gone. Kidoki. Ah, jeez. I'm looking forward to do this thing on Saturday, though. I'm really happy. They were telling me they don't think they've had a Pokemon mini game run like this on the channel before, and I'm like, I'm not gonna try and overthink the fact that you didn't call it a speed, you called it a mini game, but like, you know, it is a mini game ran quickly, so it counts. Bitterberry, perfect for a cutie like you? Probably. You know what? I'm just appreciative that she hasn't been weird about it lately, okay? Sometimes she gets into some weird shit. She's like, is that perfect? You like me? Stick. Man, I'm looking forward to this Saturday. I'm looking forward to the multiplayer update that, or the multiplayer module that Link's building. It's been showing me the good stuff. The ginger, huh? Alright. I'll go back to catching. We'll have to do this in a particular way that is not overly disruptive. Like that. That looks like just a good hit overall. Every time I come out of a fight, I get disoriented with movement. It's okay. And for it, who I happen to just clear with the Gengar. Wow. Thanks, Gina. Oh, it's not dark here either? Wild. Two belly drum TMs. Wow, I'm so blessed. Thank you. The Toad. I'll catch Toad. Oof, where do I stick Toad, though? Oof. Okay! Right there. Yeah, I could actually do that and get away with it. Ooh, I don't know about that piece, though. That's a double eye. It's not the board I'm really looking forward to a double eye on, but okay. You know best, game. Net 2. Alright, so we're doing our mid-40s check-in. Usually it's the 47-minute power spike, but this is... behind? I'd actually say it's ahead on tracking, though. I think we have a lot more track than we usually do, which is strange, because I felt like we were doing a better job at catching. But I guess we're catching a lot of repeats really early, too. So really, overall, it's about... I would say it's about evened out. Oh, yeah, we have cut! Oh my god, we have cut! We can do this whole thing. Huh. I'm actually gonna spray them. There shouldn't be too many more Pokemon I have to discover in here. Farfetch doesn't exist until we beat up Rockets of the Well. So here's the fun part. If I just walk into Azalea Town and then I fly to Azalea Town, I can skip the rival trigger, like, right there. Which is pretty good. Dodge that rival. Ooh, Rock Smash. Alright, well, hey, we have a lot of route openings. So... after this, I think we should really consider going back and doing Sphere Zero, see if we can find any other route openings like that, and go from there. We got some good openings here. Oh god, not the super dark and depressed Psyduck. Please! Give the duck some respite. Some TLC. And it's DLC. For good RNG or something like that. I would even take a Slash TM right now. Surf would be nice, of course. Strength would be good. Really, Surf just to cover... oh. Noir Dugong. That looked kind of cool. They call me Detective Gong. They really shouldn't, though. Not again, man. Should have kept frickin' Sky Attack. Why didn't I keep Sky Attack? I didn't think about the ghosts at the time. I'm just like, yeah, give me stronger things. Shit. Instead, I have Fury Cutter. Love it. Almost touched the flag for that fight. Whoops. Choking. Okay, hey, you know what? This is... yeah, we're definitely more of an information board here than we are anything else. The weird thing is, too, we don't really have a lot of areas yet we need to be concerned with. We already kind of dealt with them. That bottom right part has sorted itself out. We did a good job with that, just with the access and the Pokemon. Again, opportunity meets luck, but we took advantage of that. We're not worried about it, so I'm not really, like, starting to think about what I need and all that. If anything, I'm just taking all this information in and kind of just ride it as far as we can. It's neat. Smoothly. Whooper! Oh, he looks normal today! Yay! We love a good-looking Whooper. Then we've got cracked out Psychic Celebrate. Ow! Vice Grip. That doesn't help me. Okay. Let's go get the rival done. Unleash the bill. Wow! A light place it here too. Incredible. Getting all the blessings at this time. Ooh. Can I catch that? Not well. Yeah, okay. I'm not happy about it, but it is doable. It's not great. Excuse me. Quag. Quag. Okay, so again, we have access to Venusaur. We can catch this and breed that Venusaur. Thus making that sick. Oh, Cerebi. Talk to me, baby. What group we in? Monster Grass. Okay. Two Ponytas. Well, good to see I didn't miss any information. We got Graveler out of that. Excuse me. So I've been thinking about that break that I said I wanted to take in the spring. So I am considering so far. Tyrogue we got. Hold on, sorry, let me just get all these down. I am considering put you in. Oh, for like covering the channel while I'm gone? I'll link you if you're in. But I'm thinking we're gonna do an AP the weekend of March 20th, 21st. So not this weekend, the next weekend. And then I might take a week off just to catch up on things and sort of decompress and relax myself. Like I said, I wanted to take an extended. I want to take like a real 2-3 work staycation or work just offline vacation for like big work and projects and stuff like that in summer and winter, and then spring and fall kind of just take like a spring break for myself sort of deal. Spring and fall break for myself. I think it'd be very helpful for me to organize bigger events as well as just like, you know, it's just healthy, and I wish everybody could have that privilege like I have. But I'm going to take that privilege anyways. It's just, you know, I'm not going to waste the opportunity I have, right? Headbutt on Eevee. Fascinating. No! Magby. I want a Magby, man. Ooh, Sludge Bob's fantastic. That's a physical. I think this week's, the week in spring will be for trying to develop that Nuzlocke I wanted to build. Put some serious work into that, see what I could do with it. Alright, oh, I do have cut over there, yeah. Oh, I was gonna see, hold on, shoot. I was gonna see if my Venusaur Hoppip could breed. Venusaur is male. Well, they can. They just can't well. They'll do it wrong. We have access to Ponyta, though. We could just also evolve a Ponyta. It's a bit of a high-level evolution, but we do have it. Hip, 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 hippie. Strength. Here we go. Hey, Lake. What's going on, dude? Just finished work. Nice. How soon is now? That's an album name. Polka Gear. That's a lot of radio I have. It's a lot of radio I have. Still Sphere 0. I didn't check Route 44. I don't have boulder pushing powers. Why did I do it this way? Rising badge. I have 2 ways for me to use waterfall, which I don't have. Ah, naturally. Couldn't all be nice. Like this, then I go down here. Shtick. Oh, fuck. Crap. I missed a turn somewhere. Here, down, over. Back to here. Shelly, huh? If I start separating boards, it was inevitable after all. Let's get wacky with it. I don't know. Where are we going? Where are we going? I don't know. There's not a lot of places to go, honestly. Let's head back to here. And... what's on the old rod here? Just out of pure curiosity. I'm guessing the Venusaur is 8712, right? Oh, one sec. What a fortuitous opportunity. Alright, we've split the board. What is the speed? We're about to find out. Oh. Does having either badge enable the HMs make it too easy? God, no. No. Because the idea is the catching. So I don't mind that it makes it quote-unquote easier. Because the game just wants you to end, it doesn't guarantee that you'll find badges you need to catch everything, right? It just wants you to win the run. So it doesn't take Tetris logic at all into account. This is a nice quality of life thing to ensure we can just move through to the meat and potatoes of this run way faster. Is that an Umbreon? Hello, Umbreon. It's a pretty Umbreon. Yeah, it's a bit messy, but we'll do it. We'll make it work. I didn't write down where I old rodded. Was it... Did I do the old rod in... Oh, where was it? Because I could just farm Venusaurs nonstop and try and get the female Venusaur. Man. Oh, where would it have been? Where did I fish? I feel like I fished in Cherry Grove, right? I think I did in Cherry Grove. No. Are there 2 Pokemon on that? Was it Olivine? Did I fish at Olivine? Where did I get this? Old Rod. Old Rod was Route 29. So I fished in Cherry Grove. Crap, there were 2 Pokemon in this thing. I'm gonna try for it. We could find Stantler. We could also find a Ponyta, but I think the Ponyta's gonna be low level. That's a male again. Man, 2 males can't make a baby. Enjoy your Lurkling. On the bright side, if we do find a female Venusaur, we have the male Venusaur, so it makes it very, very easy for them to be compatible. I don't think this is the play, because it's like a 12.5% chance on top of a 50-50 here. You can also fight Bulbasaur or Ivysaur info. Man. Ooh, and Ponyta's not even visible either. Rude. Excuse me. We'll give it one more Venusaur, and then if not, we'll just keep going. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, no big deal. Let's just keep going with the rando. There are some stuff in... There are some things in Union Caves. Let's go there. Got Shtick and Thick Club. Ah, free Dragon Scale, nice. 1, 2, 3, up. Okay. It's fine. Again, fights in the dark are faster because they can't go through the entire animation. Thanks, Larry. Larry before Larry became a guy. Caterpie. Level 23. We are leaving the spheres. Oh, God. Waterfall. Ooh. Okay. Let's do another brush of the Pokemon we have. I'd love one of your rods. Mystery? What's a mystery about your rod, sir? Oh, there's Surf. So bitch. Alright. Alright. What does that mean? What does that mean? Coin case is great, since we could actually look at the Pokemon. Oh, it's Dark Cave. Yeah. Ha! It's a Dark Cave. Amazing. Rock Smash progress, huh? Fascinating. I'ma catch that. How do I do this? How do I get that right? I'm gonna catch that. We don't have access to Quilava and Typhlosion. Good. Getting tight, but it's gonna have to. That was also a Rock Smash Pokemon, which is a big deal. Zapdos? Where are you on this board? Okay, 1 second. It is doable. if I do this. And then catch it like that. Alright. Solid hits. We're very defined by our pieces now. And that's okay. There's still a lot of wiggle room on the board. Gomlem. Love that, actually. That's 4 unknowns right there taken in a single swoop. There's Surf. Okay, so we have access to Surf. So now we just try and win. Now we're actually just going to try and win. We have Cut and Surf. That's an incredible amount of control on the board. I don't know about this one. No, I can't cleanly cache that, so I'm going to have to... Well... If I go down like that... No, I can't cleanly cache that. We'll have to mark that and come back for it. Not with those items, not with those pieces. Alright, let's start doing some work. Gloom Magneton. Chads, it's time to work for a living. Ah, balls, that's a hard one to get to again. Time loss. The time loss is everywhere. Oh man, really, that is it, huh? Alright. That sucks. We don't have Zephyr Badge, we gotta go back the long way. Who eats corn on the cob the long way? You ever tried to do that, though? Not great for the teeth. I mean, what? I'm gonna use a mini repel. It could be the water, but it doesn't matter because we can check that now. Aha. I could have surfed across. Okay, are you roaming? Just gotta check to make sure it's not a roamer. Magneton. Okay, it's here. Okay, let's use our Poke Tracker here. What do we got? What do you got for me in the grass? Perfect! Actually perfect, wow. 3 in the grass, 3 in the water. The odds are split, my friend. So is that an hour and 19 and we're in catch mode? That's kind of scary. Just like our practice with Curry on Saturday, this could go completely PBable. Like 100% PBable. But we'll see, though, because we don't have access to Kanto. We have access to a lot of items, which is great. So we have access to a lot of areas. If we find Strength Badge, then we have access to all of Johto. So Rainbow Badge or Plains Badge. There it is. All right. Golbat Sea King. It's here too? Well, that means it's in the water, because we've checked all the land encounters. Yep. Caught! Note for a fact. I don't have any of those Pokemon for the piece there. Alright, what else needs a specific way to be done? Actually, it's an S piece. Could be Smeargle. Yeah, it might be Smeargle here. I can't actually do that. Huh. Okay, Golbat we can do the funniest thing. Do the absolute funniest thing with Golbat. It is a happiness Evo. If you can believe it. It is a happiness Evo. And as such... I'm gonna give it a haircut. I think both guys were there today, too. Oh, you can just keep doing it? There we go. That's Crobat. That is the piece we were looking for, actually, for Kabuto, I think, right? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Could also be from a choke. Oh, right there, huh? Alright. First things first, let's get Crobat out of here. This little grass here. Five Pokemon unknown here. Make that 4. Okay, now we look for the Lickitung, Typhlosion, stuff like that. Corsola, Kangaskhan. Top left is spooky. We know. We'll make it work. Kangaskhan's a no-go. We don't need to check in Kanto. That's Ice Path. We don't have Strength all the way, so let's not say that yet. We have 3 floors in Ice Path this could happen with. Whooper? We have a Whoop. Yeah. Little Whoopie Doopie. Why does it say I can full clear? I can full clear Ice Path? How? What's my strength badge? Oh, Zubat's a huge find. That's a very big find for that spot there. Oh, because I can go backwards! Because I have Waterfall! Okay, hold on. Let's check to see if Corsola's in these rooms first. No, it was, Lickitung? It's not this room. Did I not check Typhlosion? Why didn't I check Typhlosion? You're nothing either, okay. Right, I could Waterfall my way up. Pretty neat. This isn't in the normal game. They added this in case you wanted it to be a setting. Which I did. Are you frickin' kidding me? The Bulba? A Bulba? Well, fuck. Man. Four, 4, 4, 4. Which means I need to leave that open, right? 4, 4, 4, 4. Yeah, so if I... Ooh. Actually, I could make Kabuto a single. Yeah, I could make Kabuto a single. But that also means I have Ivysaur. Next time I have an O. This is fine. Let's just get Blackthorn Fly Point. And then, this entire trip won't be completely wasted. Not wasted, it was just fortuitous. But we need to catch that to get that going here. Where's the Wag? Oh, hey. Wag, you're not in the spot I could get you, though, unfortunately. That's not gonna work. Sure is light in this dark cave. Good rod! Eevee? I believe you have Headbutt for me, Eevee. Oh, man. Is that in a catchable spot? Hold on. Excuse me. Yeah, it is. Christ, wait a minute. What am I doing? Wait, how did I... I botched it, chat! No! I haven't done that in such a long time! I haven't botched that in so long! Fuck. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, well, on the bright side, that still works out. We just have to segment the Dragonite. I didn't look where Dragonite is. Oh, man. I haven't done that in a very long time. Good thing we did it today and not in the marathon. Fuck me. Oh, Lord. Dratini? Oh, no. Okay, we're in panic mode. I threw that very, very left field. Okay. That's not good, Charmeleon. Shoot. Okay, okay. It's not over, it's just not great. Dratti's not catchable either, we just looked at. So, that's bad too. Okay. Dragonline's gonna get me. Poke, huh? Catch. Well, at least we're back on the T train for, catching Lickitung. Let's clear up Pokemon. We're good, we're good, we're good. Tons of time in play here. I got too overeager with the Eevee. Just completely outplayed myself. Oh, there's Headbutt anyways. Alright, well. Balls. Amazingly, that's gonna be more important than you think. Flame Badge? We have Strength now. Okay. On the bright side, we have Strength now. Wow, backward Strength in this place, too. Hilarious. It's here. Okay. Wow, what a place for you to be. I need to get back to this. Hello? Pokemon? Oddish. Well, if we clean up the rest of the board, we'll have 3 hours to figure out how to get this stupid Dragonite. God, what if it's on fishing? What if it's just Good Rod? Like, outside Good Rod? Oh my... Okay. I'll grind this thing to 55 for my sins. 100% will grind this thing to 55. 100% grind that thing to 55. I will atone for my sins for that. It will be hell on earth, and I have deserveth it. Dawn Fan, I can't catch you right now. We're on mission here, and the mission is Lickitung. Thank you. Okay, let's go evolve that Ivysaur. Man. What am I doing here? Okay, so Hoppip, you can get out because we were going to breed you. We don't need you anymore. You're going to get out of here. You're also going to get out of here. Murkrow could out. All of these could get out of here, in fact. Okay, so Dragonair, I'm going to need you. And then I'm also going to need this Boba. Actually, you know what I could do? I have the XP share, right? Oh yeah, that's gonna be real good. Okay, let's go to a place that we can actually fight? Where's that? Rockets. We just have to be super, and I mean, oh shit. Okay, save this really quickly. Just in case we actually need this. That's a nice shiny. Looks like a Luma. Actually, I could catch this. Get some Mantines out of the pool. Literally out of the pool. All right. I'll prep that. Remind me where that Poliwag was again? It was a Dark Cave. Yes, it was Blackthorn side Dark Cave on the ground. So now what I could do is deposit the Ivysaur. And the Mantine. And now with these catches, we just keep going for it. Actually, I should be depositing when I go into fights. Like this, we're just going to keep catching, so we're just going to keep getting Pokemon. It's the one land encounter in here. Hello. Okay. This is Zubat. Actually, no, this is Poliwhirl. Zubat isn't even findable. Fuck. Alright, this is Poliwhirl. So we have Gen 8 EXP share, which means everybody gets 100% of the XP. Yes, we could be going for the items. I don't care. We're going for the Pokemon. We really need that Poliwhirl on the eyepiece. That will clean up a ton of that there. We don't have to worry about making the Chansey. Well, we can make the Chansey happy, I guess, too. But we're already here. Not a huge deal. Is Poliwhirl... Yeah, Poliwhirl is a Pokemon I actually need, too, so it's fine. And then do we need Wrath? We do. So this gives us a little bit of flexibility with when we pop that Wrath. Good. Blissey! Get out of here. Stop that. Good XP. Great XP. Don't need that. Hitmonlee we don't need either. Good. This is where those elixirs and ethers are going to come in. There's that Poliwhirl. Very good. I'm going to disable their security feature first. So looks like Elf for the Wrath would be good. I would say Arbok was a good find. Yes. Good. That's good. That's really good. Yeah. Frame rate? I don't know. I'm only paying attention to frame rates on this board. There he is. Well, he has to be on the board, but you know what I mean. Okay, we're already like 20 levels away from Thingamajig. Okay, so we're gonna get out of here. Let's go looking for Kadabra, potentially? No, we go looking for Voltorb. Once I get on that route. Okay. Give it up for Route 33, potentially? Of all the routes? This tiny route's got it all. Apparently there are a lot of Pokemon here, including Skarmory. Uh-oh. Or for a Pokemon here, that's gonna get in the way. Parasect. What are you doing here? Yeah, no, don't mace it. He's the secretary of mycology. Get it? Because he's Parasect, and he's a parasite. And he has a mushroom. Yeah. I need you at some point, no longer. Beedrill is a threat. We have to go put that away immediately. We cannot have this thing evolve. We're gonna fly because I can't remember if I fought that guy or not. But it doesn't matter. I think it's just like it's like a second faster. Speedrunning, man. You gotta do the tiny things to save the time. You know. Yeah, we cannot evolve that Kakuna or Bebrom. Beedrill's a threat. Look, man, if a bee the size of Beedrill came at you, you'd be saying the same thing. I'm just gonna say it. Alright? Doesn't matter how happy you are around bees. You see that friggin' wasp hornet thing fly at you, you're running. You're brave until you see like a 5-foot bee coming at you, man. How tall is Beedrill? It doesn't matter. If it's taller than a foot, you're out. It's like a child-sized hornet coming at you. Ugh. Terrifying. This thing's not roaming, is it? It is. Yeah, 3-foot bee that's 65 pounds. That's a small child. Man, I'm gonna miss Harry Dorf when after he punches a Beedrill. He's a cool dude. That's a shame. He had such interesting stories. And now the only story I'll be able to tell is how he died to a fucking bee. That's 3 feet tall and 65 pounds. Okay, Voltorb is here. Where is it? Voltorb is here anyways. Where the hell are you? There you are. Okay. We can still do that. It's fine. Electrode is not a threat to us. Even though it explodes. But here we go. Okay, you know, it's just a lot of precedences, you know? Okay, we can actually... 5? I'm gonna cash Skarmory while we're here. I'll cash Skarmory. Technically, we should be cashing back the Graveler. The Skarmory is just right here. It's 3 unknowns anyways. What are we dealing with? Is that J? Is it J, you say? Slug my nuts. Where are these things? Okay. Let's go. Three ground, 2 water. 3 ground. Are you a free catch now? You are. Now, I should be going for the tentacle and flipping this, shouldn't I? No, I could be going for Poliwrath and flipping it, but I also have control over Poliwrath whenever I get a J again. If I get a J again, but, like, a risk I'm willing to take. Because no matter what, all that information is still kind of hiding. We don't have Squirtle or Thingamajiggy. Whack is caught. Beautiful. We don't have Mankey or Primeape info, so this works out to about the same. We need an L for the Primeape and a... Actually, we need a J for that Raichu. Maybe I should actually go for the Raichu, now that I'm looking at it. Let's go for the Raichu. Raichu is the one we need. Holy Raichu, Batman. Ever see Electric Barney? There it is. Okay, there's another J regardless. We go back to our searching. Right? Maybe we just do like the maybe we do the guaranteed Poliwrath. This is why I don't like keeping a bunch of Pokemon on here while I have EXP share on. But what am I gonna do? Poliwhirl. Where's the Poliwhirl? Waterstone Poliwhirl. That's Poliwrath. Nope. Wrong way. Don't worry about it. We can fix that. Nope. We can fix that. My goodness. I didn't buff info? What info did I have here? Shit. Oh, it was a Venomat. I think it was Zigglybuff. It was Zigglybuff. Okay. INZ. That's a lot of unknown now that we're running into. Would you have an Eevee, which means we could get... Hey, Tortu, good to see you. How you doing? How have you been? Welcome to Pokemon Catch Up on Tetris Randomizer. Okay, if we go for Donphan, Donphan should have been... Donphan was, like, isolated. We know we can find Donphan really easily. I don't exactly remember where that was, but it was easily found. It was in Ice Path on the floor that we found Lickitung. So if we Z-piece that... Trying to work it out. So I gotta go up to here. Eevee. I'm doing well. We have one hell of a Tetris on our hands here. That I royally botched until this lovely Dragonair showed up and made everything better. Everything better. I'm doing okay. On the tail end of a really bad cold. So, feeling mostly better. Just gotta make sure that the drainage clears out by Friday, and then I'll be much more confident. But otherwise, I'm doing alright. Stomach is behaving for the most part. Tetris board is fun. Tetris board is a fun and exciting endeavor. I think I had this Tentacruel as well. I had Tentacruel info, right? Slugma was a roamer and Tentacruel wasn't easy to find, right? No, Tentacruel's easy to find. Huh? This weirdly disconnected? You haven't seen a lot of Tetris boards then, have you, in your day, Eevee? I guess that means you'll have to look at more Tetris boards. Perhaps in a multiplayer format. Or in your own single-player format. Perhaps. Mayhaps. 5 in the line. How would you ever do that? I don't know. Considering that this technology is brand new and not in the reach of many. Okay, we have Gramble info now. That's cool. Ninetales! Cash that at least. Excuse me. How does the co-op AP work? Yeah, you would both pick up the same items, and then as you find it, the other person gets it at the same time. Yeah, it's very simple. I don't remember if there were any other pieces to that, but all right, luck, catch at the very least. That's some bloody sludge there. Why? What do you think, Eevee? See you later, Tortu. Have a good one. Maybe see you at Tora's stream? I don't know why I did the waggly eyebrows. Okay, there's one more Pokemon here. There's 2 in the water. I'm gonna go check the water. No, they've all looked at me, right? Except this one. Oh, cool. Yeah. A couple of games have it, I believe. Sky and I did Crystal, I'm pretty sure. Crystal co-op. Tentacruel in the water? That just makes sense. Why are squids in the water? Oh, ugly buff. Alright. I believe it has to be... that's a good question. I don't know. I think it can be done co-op? I think any of them can be done co-op? Oof. What the hell? Alright, where's Venom at? You should be able to. Yeah, you should be able to. I don't see why not. We're getting dangerously close to where I have to start looking for items again. We're hitting that wall. 75% of the way, though. With information and catches and all that. We're close. We're actually very close. Oddly enough, we're in this, like, we have to actually evolve a bunch of shit in order to make this work. Yeah, that's what Sky and I did. We split off. Like, we had the same flight, but you have to have the same settings. But, like, we ended up splitting up our work and going from there. It's fun. These could have sweet scent, I just never noticed. Alright, we're gonna try to evolve this Venomoth and this Dragonair. Remember, Dragonair, once it gets close to 55, it's 50 or 55? I'm pretty sure it's 55. Pretty sure it's 55. But we're gonna check anyways. Just to ensure we don't mess it up, because messing that up would be disastrous, because that's our solo roll. What am I doing? Thinking too much about a Dragonite Evo. The problem is it's a Dragonair Evo. That's what I had to really think about. I've never done that either. Ever. What the hell? Okay, well, you fight me. $55. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Maybe. Venomoth will get there before Thingamajig. Hey, Eevee. Hey, Eevee, on top of the other stuff we were talking about, if you ever want to do an enormous co-op AP on the same game, I'm down for it. There are many games you could just play multiplayer in, like Risk of Raid 2, and you can just do that too. How long did it take compared to normal? That is a great question. I don't remember. I don't even know if we actually did a co-op one. I think we did. We did a co-op catch-em-all. I want to say we did. My brain, unfortunately, struggles. And I don't like that. And I will continue to not like that. I'm pretty sure you evolve a 38, though. I'll get his password in a second. Monkey. Okay, Starmie is good. I don't know if I can breed a Starmie, though. I don't think I can. Oh, there's Venomoth. Easy. Nothing but else, huh? Uh-oh. Nothing but else. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what you would go for. Yeah. Evie, question for science. That Arbok's terrifying. Question for science. Do I terrify you with the number of co-op or collaborations that I look for? I'm trying to understand humans better. I mean, I'm trying to understand myself better, and I get the feeling that I'm quite intense, even though I have been told before that I am quite intense. I call it passion for my work, but, you know, other people call it terrifying. Ah, so more coercion is required. Got it. But yes, obviously, no is a very valid play. It is always in play. I know where that L can go. I'll evolve Eevee into Vaporeon. You want to be Vaporeon or Flareon, Eevee? Flareon, done. Ironic considering you're an ice dragon. Oh, you see shit on the internet. That's a good reason to. You know what? Valid. I shouldn't have asked. You should have just been Flareon from the beginning. My bad. The rat. Hello, rat. We're saved before all these, just in case. That is a really good catch. That ruins the Flareon, but that is a really good catch. That's kind of hard to turn down. The other thing we could do here is let's just really check really quick. No, I've already made the catch. I can't take it back. If I killed it and then reset, that'd be fine. But catches are final because we've seen the piece. What's this? Chansey? I'll take it for fun, because I need to. For that good XP. Alright, Dragonair, we're 5 levels away. I can also just stop it from evolving if it got problematic. I didn't save. Didn't need to. I could just kill the Chansey again if I need to. Another Eevee. I will take it. That could get me Espeon. Alright, 2 Eevees make this a little bit easier, I think. In some way, shape, or form. Yeah, everybody needs to stop learning moves. I get it, we're all happy on the team together, but damn it. So what's this J gonna be, then? Oh, it's horrible. They've taken over. Yeah, I know. I'll keep the Eevee on me. It could be the Swine of Ekans. It could be the Haunter. And then Espeon's an eye. It can be. Okay, let's go for Hypno Haunter. Hypno Haunter sounds like a nice band of some kind, like a... Oh my god, what would you call it? Like synth band. Where's Pink Creeper? Alright, Hypno is accessible no matter where it is in Ruins of Alph for us. So that's promising. So the question is it in the water or is it in the ruins themselves? They are out here. And what are we looking at? 2 land, 2 surf. Now, oddly enough, I cannot actually get this ruin. I get the other 2 ruins, though. Ooh. Come on, Creepy Hypno. Looking for a Creepy Hypno. Anybody got a Creepy Hypno in here? That's a Wobbuffet. Wobbuffet. Don't mace the Wobbuffet. It already can't see well. I know it uses the eyes on its tail or whatever the fuck. The Wobbuffet in front is just the decoy. The actual Pokemon is the thing in the back. Yeah. Yeah, by the way, it's like Parasect. They did it to you again. Like, oh, you think this is the Pokemon? Nah, it's the thing in the back. Just like how Giraffrig's controlled by the tail brain, and the tail brain is kind of like the penis, but just more for like nefarious thoughts. Yeah, Mawile, it's not the mouth man, it's the little dude hiding in the back there. Venus trying to get so fly, it's going to be a Venus flytrap. Stop Venus from getting fly, you know? No sweet scent. No. We do this the vanilla way. That's what's going to cost us our PB. Come on! Could be unknown. Actually, this could be an unknown spot. If we're not finding a Pokemon by now. That could be unknown. So Unknown needs to have a Runes of Alph puzzle completed in order for you to actually catch Unknown, whether it's in Randomizer or not. That's actually just a base requirement for the game. So if I notice that I'm not finding a Pokemon anytime soon, or if I do Sweet Scent and it says, there seems to be nothing found here, that means it's unknown because you technically can't actually find it because you didn't unlock it. Hello, Pidgeotto. Noted not being caught right now. Interesting coloration, my dude. It was a very unique thing in Pokemon Crystal, and I believe they also have it in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I think. That's why I tend to try and remember, or, like, I try to quote-unquote save time by not going to do the unknown thing. Like, I could just do an unknown puzzle and then have unknown show up in the wild. But whenever I have it already claimed by a piece, I just gotta let it go. But it is spooky in situations like that where you're just not getting the information. And you're like, I have no idea if it's just me being unlucky or if that could be unknown. You never know until you actually do a puzzle. Or you use Sweet Scent and it goes, I can't seem to find anything here. Not double randomized, have they just been lining up perfectly? I'd say a mix. I'd say it's a good mix of both. We've gotten fairly lucky, and we've also taken some risks on success rates for things. Storm Badge. I can double fly. Whoa! Okay, I'm gonna mini repel here. Right after this Bulbasaur. Yeah, I'd say it's a blend of luck and opportunity. We've been very aggressive with evolution strats, and just kind of like really forcing pieces to go a particular way. Where am I here? The 2 pieces have matched? Oh, I've had that I've had it a lot, actually. I've had a lot of double rando. Early on the board, we actually dealt with it quite a bit, too. We've just been kind of man-moding it, you know what I mean? There was a slew of double matchy like this. 52. Okay, we're getting to the point where I have to cancel Evo soon here. We could drop it off very soon and evolve it. Too many after battle effects for me. Oh, 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 no, 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 Eevee! Eevee! Eevee, 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 Eevee. She smells sweet. It's perfect. That's how you win. That's how you win video games, chat. EVOP. Let's go. Don't evolve your Pokemon. Now we understand why people didn't evolve their Pokemon. That was the reason. Because then they smell better. Of course. Fuck, how did I think of that? If I do this, can I get back? I'm about to find out. Sweet. Okay, that's really good for us. So now I can determine whether or not that was actually an unknown spot, if I had to. Fortunately, I have to touch the grass in order to do it. Oof. Okay. Oh, wait, no, I can't go back. Oh, I gotta do that all over again. I just realized I had to jump down. Okay, but here's the thing. We can confirm whether or not this is an unknown spot. It was not. We were just really unlucky. And we found the Snorlax of all things. Fascinating. So it's in the water. Or it's in the grass. We have to go do that all over again. But we're on perma-repel mode. Which is a huge time save. Yeah, oh no, this menu is an amazing thing that Crystal has alone. I wish many games would get this. It's such a nice quick select menu. Imagine you could put that in Gen 1. Holy crap, that'd be so good. I hope they would. I mean, this didn't have the tech per se either, right? But they just kind of added it in. Because they both have selects, right? You could do quick menus, so. Did Gen 3 have multiple you could pick, of all things, too? That's not any Quillfish info? Okay, remember, we're canceling any Evo here of Dragon Area. We're gonna cancel that Evo. Eevee wanted to learn Sketch as well, so that she could learn something else. Like, I'm pretty sure, hold on, one sec. Gotta cancel that. I'm fairly certain that, Fire Red Leaf Green also had the select an item, and I think you could do 2 in that, so I don't see why they wouldn't be able to put the menu in. Hey, Justin. What's going on, man? I thought you could. I think you do it in the base game. There he is. I thought it was. Personally, I thought it was. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. I've been cited many times to be wrong, in fact. Sometimes I'm the wrongliest. Not in the base games. Tempted to put your kid down for a nap, so you're hoping that my voice will put him to sleep? I don't know, man. I got feedback that my voice is incredibly aggressive and not very supportive. It's not exactly. I just kind of BS that a little bit. Nathan, I need you to go to sleep. I don't know why I turned to Batman when I say that, though. Granbull, I found you at some point. Route 35. Were you in the water by any chance? Okay, now you can tuck all these Pokemon away. Oh my goodness. Except Eevee. Eevee stays. EVOP. Duh. I mean, according to kids, I am. I'm like, man, you've just never heard someone speak well. Fair enough. Jolteon, Deli... Oh, get out of here. Are you serious? Okay, Celebi I could buy. Delibird? I already have, but I'm going to buy it just in case. No, I don't think I actually had it. I didn't even have to evolve the Eevee. Could just bought it. Yeah, but I could replace you with a Jolteon. Wait, no, Jolteon. Jolteon? Wait, Jolteon. What am I doing? That's not a Vaporeon or a Flareon. That's a Jolteon. Right? What the hell's Jolt? Yeah, okay, catch that too. Whatever. Yeah. Shoot from the hip and keep it real. I don't think I've ever once said, shoot from the hip. When have we ever said we shoot from the hip? What does that even mean? We have no aim? We do it directionless? Is that your whole thing? We just go for it? Sure, we were the 360 no-scope era, but like, shoot from the hip. I don't know if we're that brave. Keeping it real, we always kept it real. Yeah, that was us. We definitely kept it real, but oh, not the depressing Psyduck. This thing lives in the dark depths of the mind. You just do what's cool? That was 360 no-scope for us. We did 360 no-scope, though. I love attempting that. Tells me a middle-aged guy to keep it real, though. No, you don't have to be. But we need to hold on to something, you know? If we can't keep it real, can anybody really keep it real? You know what I mean? Wait, did I just see the two Pokemon? No, there's another Pokemon in here, which should be the Gramble. What else are middle-aged men gonna do? We're not middle-aged. Wait, what the hell are you talking about? Why'd you just say we're middle-aged? We're not fucking middle-aged. We're the furthest from it. We're not the furthest from it, but, like, numerically, we're not middle-aged. Here I am getting rage-baited about the wrong thing. That's not No, it's not. According to who? Bro, middle age is 40s, 50s. Who says their 30s is mid? We can't keep lowering the bar. That's terrifying. I'm giving you an out right now, dude. In this economy, you can't afford to be middle-aged. Okay, your body feeling like it's 40 doesn't mean you're middle-aged, though. It just means that you're broken and need repair. But, like, that doesn't mean you're middle-aged. There's a difference. We must recognize the difference. I mean, I'm your age. Actually, I'm 1 year older than you. This makes even less sense when you say it that way. But, like... Wasn't the Ekans right here? Was this not Ekans territory? Should that not be showing up immediately? Emotionally... Oh, now you're fighting, dude. Now you're starting to say fighting words. I'm not looking to contest other people their emotional immaturity. Because at the end of the day, we both laugh. We both laugh when we hear the word penis. Come on, man. Don't laugh. I said the word penis. Don't laugh. Lulz Peener. See? There's no contest. We can't. This is a stalemate. We'll never win. We made up age to understand each other's points of developmental life. It's a construct like everything else. I've moved past that. Is this a 245? Why do you say things, Link? I don't know if it's a 245. I don't know. I'm terrified. I don't know what the hell to do with this board. Except I do know that I have to hit that. And that means I have to get this Eevee into an Espeon real quick. Wait, where am I going? I have the Sunstone on me. I'm just flying away so that I can evolve Eevee in the city. She would have wanted that. Okay. Now we go for Arbok. You're a city girl? Fair enough. I can't do the city. And luckily neither can my girlfriend, so we're you know. Oh, hey, look at that. I'm evolving that Ekans. Cool. Where is that Ekans? Uh-oh. Where's that Ekans? Oh, it's on me. Cool. Even better. I guess that would mean I have room. You're right. I mean, you live in a suburb. You're in a big city, but you live in the suburban part. You have like the dream of it's city, but it's not shitty part of the city. You know what I mean? You're not in shitty city. You're in a good city with enough space for now. And it's kind of like where I live in my town, where there's just not enough room to build up around you to really ruin anything. Yeah, exactly. Like you have the best of both worlds. There's enough room for them to develop, but there's not enough room for them to develop in your area. And the only thing you're getting is like a school, which is perfect. Like, you have the steal of a location to be both city and separated from city. Unless you're into city stuff, in which case then no, it'd be horrible for you. But I know you and Lizzie Bear both like your nature. I get back problems. No, that's a lie. You've had back problems for a while. You can't just throw that in there and take that from the kids. They didn't do that to you. That's been there for a while. Wow. Snorlax we found in Ruins of Elf. It's a terrifying Ekans, or Arbok when you look at it. Yeah, you've been working on that, man. Game appreciates game. Game has to recognize game, you know? Okay, get in there. That's the box we're going to. Although I think you and I rolled up to our different issues in very different ways. So again, comparable only at face value. Store. Tax. I didn't turn off the XP share. Polygon rolls? So bad luck, yeah. Sounds about right. Yeah, sounds about right for my life. Okay, we found everything in here, which means now we're just playing off base value encounter rates. This could be fun. Pretty sure it was all land, though. Another Eevee. Get out of here. We have enough of that. We have so many evolutions and Eevees, it's, we're good. Stop it. A lot of Pokemon have deficiencies in this one. It's just kind of how it rolls. Oh, you're on the other side? Oh. Really? Whoops. Pidgeotto. Where was that? Pidgeotto. Don't be a roamer, please. If you've noticed I've gone quiet, there's a reason for that. Oh. Crap. There is a chance here I could actually smash the world record. My own world record, of course, but like smash my own PB. Oh, you didn't change. Oh, that's mean. Is in 5? I don't know what that means. Five beats per measure? Still don't know what that means. Oh, okay. That I get. Makes it kind of lilty? Oh, I read that as litty. Makes it kind of litty. Hell yeah! 256. 256, 33, I want to say, or 32? You're a roamer, aren't you? Nope. Just unlucky. Okay. Right when I... you're the worst. It's true. Complaining does get you everywhere in life. It's kind of impressive. Where did I stick my... Yeah. I was gonna catch the Magby, but I realized what I could also do is just evolve this Dragonite so I never have to worry about it again. So let's do that. I don't. Oh, I do! Fuck! I just picked one up. Crap, whatever. Too late now. If I don't evolve after this, then I'll just drop a candy on it. There it is. Easy. Come on! That's one of them. No. No, it's not. Yeah, Oh my god, it's actually just all the wrong pieces. What are you doing? No, 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 that's right. L, we need L. Hey, Chad, you know that when it comes to terms of human to Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon is that anyways. S is good. This actually can happen. Hold on, let's not mess this up. Where's that Hoppip I caught? Oh, I have a Gloom. Wait, I have a Gloom. Right? I don't have a Gloom? I have an Oddish. Shit. Ugh. Kill me here. Okay. It's a little too far for it to be, rare candied. This will solve that. I know this will just be faster than us looking for the Pokemon, probably. I don't know though. It should happen fairly quickly. Are you kidding me? 2 Sweet Centers. Incredible. Hi, Raikou. Raikou! Wait, Raikou! Alright, that's our Gloom, which is now going to get us our Vileplume. Yes! World record, boys. Easy. As long as we can find this Beedrill or Raikou, we're smashing our PB. Smashing it. Alright, where's Raikou? Where's Beedrill? I have Kakuna, but that can't get me a... Oh, I do have a Kakuna. Yeah. Right there. Which means I need that Hoppip back. And it's a perfect board. It's a perfect board, PB. It's happening. There are imperfect boards if you have to do more than 3 minimum catches. A perfect board is 3 single catches and everything else being fine. We've only had to do 3 single catches. Holy fuck, chat. This might be a sub 240. No. It's just if you do perfect, there's a lot less catches, right? It's just time loss, for the most part. Sometimes it can be tactical, though. Like, if it's gonna go faster by you just catching multiple individuals because you can see them. If they're on the same board. Like, we've had times where finishing a Tetris board went much faster by just doing, like, 8 or 9 individual catches. It just works out like that sometimes. Alright, once we see that skip bloom, we hit that timer. The problem is we might lose sub 240 because we have 6 Pokemon evolving here. No, it's not a hard rule for it. No. Yeah, we're gonna lose. We might lose it. Let's see. Come on, stop learning moves. Oh my god. There we go. Controller drop. What a run. Perfect board. 17 minutes. No, what would that be? What's the math on that? 11. Yeah, 17 minutes faster than our last run. 2:39:34. Beautiful. So that run most certainly had a lot of really well-fitting pieces. It was also enabled by us going for the individual, like going for those segmented places really early. We went for that Ivysaur really early. We went for the Kangaskhan really early. Like, we went for all those things that just broke that up, took advantage of that, and we just said, if it takes extra time, it won't. If I didn't stay for 2 minutes looking for a female Venusaur at a 12.5% chance 50-50, this would have been like a 237. Like, obviously, there's a lot of movements that I make that are always going to be time lost, so this could be much faster. It's just a matter of, like, playing cleaner. Like, truly, if I cut out all the extra, like, little things that I forget, I could probably sub 230 if you get a run like this. No Kanto, by the way. No Kanto. Sweet Scent 75% through the way. So this was mostly done without Sweet Scent. This wasn't necessarily Sweet Scent enabled. It was Sweet Scent assisted. Which is pretty cool when you think about it. And it was behind the curve on catches at the 47-minute mark. Which is the arbitrary mark where we check how many we had. So we were behind on catches, but we were up on info. And with just necessary tools. So, like, there's a lot of things that went right here to make this happen. But otherwise, I would say that I think we played that board pretty well. Got Surf, got Cut. Cut's a big relief, too. Did Cut pay off at all? Technically, it got us to Azalea, but, like, that was the way we had to do it because we didn't have Surf. So, just alleviated stress. I'm going to say shoutouts to Route 33 for this one. 33 had a lot of surprise mons. But it was a team effort. It was a ROM effort. Well, that's amazing, chat, because... Nope. Route 34 gave us one Pokemon. No breeding, either. No breed strats. It was Evo strats. We evolved a lot of Pokemon. We just evolved them a bunch. Especially that Dragonair. So if we had screwed up that Dragonite again, and we didn't find that Dragonair, luckily, that would have doomed us. Because Dragonite was unfindable, and so was Dratini. So finding that Dragonair was a godsend. And then just saying, fuck it, just go straight with it with the EXP Speedster straight to 55, was probably the worst mistake that I made turned into the best decision that I made with the worst mistake. I'll take credit for both. Yeah, that's right. I'll say it's the worst best thing that I did. Or the best worst thing that I did, whatever. Uh, 10 times. It's about making the run bearable. Not teeth pulling more than it already is when it comes to noting the info. But I play on max value. I play on 10 times. Evie wants the world record. I can feel it. She's gonna get access to this site, and she's gonna be like, "Oh yeah, we're kicking this guy's ass." Fine, it's good. You know what? I've always been known to be the guy to push others to do better. That's why I sit in the shadows, just waving. No, you don't need to build a race time board. Good lord. Good God, we can do that in an Excel sheet. I can do that, for God's sake. Not Crystal? That's fair. Hey, if you can outdo our co-op catch-em-all that Link and I did a long time ago in Gen 6, which was what, 71 hours? It was so bad. That was not Tetris, but it was like catch every Pokemon individually, 71 hours. We did it a long time ago, Link. It was like it was years ago, back when you streamed. But it's when you agreed to do a catch-em-all co-op with me for Gen 6 for charity, and it took us like 8 streams, 70-something hours. It was mad. Or did we do it at 37? It was 71 or 37. I know those numbers are significant, but it took us a long time. It was for charity, yeah. Just more and better options? Yeah, probably. I would agree with that. Also, less weird catching spots. Because Gen 3 has, like, the Frontier Artisan Cave and stuff like that. Like, that sucks. All of that sucks. It's just a lot of really awkward locations to get to. A lot of trainers in your way, too. Fire Leaf Green has a lot of trainers, but you could actually avoid quite a bit of them. And not surfing. 7 Islands are hard to get to, but they're not hard locations to catch in. It's Emerald that makes it kind of obnoxious. Emerald's just so big that going around it, it's not quite that speedy part yet, but I would rather just fly from island to island. Because, yeah, there are 7 islands, but there's only 2 or 3 zones per island. The routes are huge. You know what I mean? Yeah. But even so, hopefully eventually they put this setting in. Oh, yeah, I've played with those settings before. I used to play with 7 before those in. Yeah, I used to do that. Pokemon Red is 10 per zone. Pokemon Red is 10 per zone. Everywhere. So I'm used to that. That doesn't scare me. Just hurts your hands because you're just constantly searching, looking for it, right? That's why this increased catch on non-caught Pokemon is so much better. Yeah, what's up, Blake? 9 per zone, yeah. Stupid but awesome. That's what that's the name of my brand. full 1,000 Pokedex each player on their own game? Like, we have to switch between games because Gen 9, because of Dexit, you'd have to play multiple games. What do you mean own Gen game? Oh, like we're all playing our own game and catching for it? That wouldn't be too bad. That wouldn't be too bad. Certain games would actually be able to help out other games. If everything's randomized, there would be certain games that would just, like, not have to do anything, like Gen 6. Hopefully. It would work out. It would work out. I think Gen 8 and 9 would really have an advantage with the number of wild Pokemon that you would find in the wild area. They also have a lot of story to go through, though, so, like, it all depends on that. I've thought about doing something like that before. Not as a catch-em-all, but I thought about doing, like, a Nuzlocke train of sorts. I'll think about it. I need a lot of people who'd be interested in that. And playing different games. Hey, Link, thanks for gifting the sub over to Eevee. Appreciate that. I could buy more psyllium husks to grind into a powder now. Thank you. You're a fellow nooblet, Eevee. You now have my face to post across the internet. I agree. I wish I could get rid of them for all of you. Unfortunately, they do, help the machine roll. Yeah, people can take multiple. You need 1 through 9? Yeah. We have to do it before Winds and Waves, though. We were talking about a co-op catch-em-all with 9 people on 9 games. All randomized. You just have to catch whatever Pokemon you can find. Certain, like, obviously certain games, like Gen 1's gonna only be able to catch the first 151. And they'd be done really quickly, probably, because every other game would just be catching their Pokemon. You'd have to do, like, Fire... I feel like it would go best if you did Fire Red, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. That way they have not just Gen 1 and 2. Like, it could be Gen 1 to 4, 2 to 4, or, like, 1 to 4. Like basically give the first 4 gens the games that give them all 4 Pokemon Pokemon to catch, and then the other ones start having their limitations, right? Because the newer games are going to have their worries of, like, having to catch their own Paradox. Like, Gen 9's going to have to catch their own stuff no matter what, right? Everything randomized. Absolutely. But it's a catch-em-all, so you don't have to win. You just gotta catch. Gen 5 isn't. Gen 5 can do National Dex. Gen 5 has the full Dex. No, all the way up to Gen 7 has all the Pokemon in the randomizers. It's just Gen 8 and 9 that have the Dexit. But 1 through 7 through ZX Rando has entire decks. But even so, that's why I said, like, if you choose the newer versions of the games, like, if you did Fire Red, Heart Gold, Omega Ruby, and then you did Platinum, right? At least that means the first games have, like, a lot of different Pokemon to play with to catch. Wouldn't have to worry about the Paradox Mons? Well, they would have to worry about that because their Paradox Mons can be randomized into the pool. Gen 8 and 9 can have everything that they could possibly see randomized anywhere. So, like, Paradox Mons can pop up in the overworld. For Gen 8 and 9, it would be, because of especially in Gen 9, where the encounters keep changing for some reason. The overworld encounters just keep rolling through and keep randomizing new Pokemon. But I mean, the whole idea is chaos. If you have 9 people playing 9 games trying to catch over 1,000 Pokemon, who gives a shit? You know what I mean? Like, whatever? You know? Everybody eventually hits that wall where they're like, oh crap, I have to play through the game. The whole purpose is chaos. It doesn't have to look clean, just has to be chaotic. That's it. You think it needs more time? I think we figured it out perfectly. I don't know about you. I'm quite happy with what we've cooked up here. But yes, obviously it'd also be on the comfort of the people playing. If there were 8 other versions of me, all of us would be like, yeah, we take all the newer games, we just send it. 2-3 straight days of catch everything, try and get it done in one day. All randomized, all on the same board. Check off Pokemon we don't need to find, we're good to go. Just send it. It wouldn't be Tetris, it would be catchable. You could just catch. The whole idea is just to complete the decks for each other. What does that have to be? Like, what more do you have to cook about? I'm not saying you. I'm just saying, like, rhetorically, what else needs to be cooked about it? It's working exactly. No. That will be a co-op Tetris on the same version of the game. You have to take a little bit of the Joker perspective, right? Everybody just likes to have everything work, you know, and just have it all happen in one go. I like to see things just kind of roll with it a little bit, you know. I like to be a guy who knows about everything that's happening, but simultaneously introduce a little anarchy. I rolled a 9. Perfect. All right, chat, this is what's gonna happen. 257 minutes catches for the full 1080? Maybe. 7 co-op Tetris. Fuck. There's our 24-hour stream right there. 9 people playing Speed Choice? Which one's Speed Choice? Oh, that one. Yeah. Oh, God. I forgot about Speed Choice. Oh, you know what the... Okay. No. I remember what the co-op Sky and I did was, it was the COD percent. It was catch or kill... It was catch or defeat percent. That's what it was. All we had to do was either catch the Pokemon or defeat it in the wild. Or defeat it on a trainer. That's the co-op we did. We ran that for a marathon. That was fun. That was really fun. Because it was quick, too. You didn't have to catch. You could just beat them up and just keep going with it. We had Isla track that. Good job, Brain. All it needed was the PB, and I could remember that. Hell yeah. Okay, chat, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go take a break. And then when we come back, we have a couple of games that I wanted to check out before ending stream. One of them being one of the devs for Turn-Based Thursday Fest. And I think I'm actually going to do that one. Do catches trigger checks? You can do Dexanity, but that would... that seems a bit much. Even for me, that seems a bit much for a marathon. For not marathon? Yeah, sure, whatever. But Tetris Dexanity would be a nightmare because of the order that you might get items in, and you have to ruin your board just to make it happen. So I don't know if it'd necessarily be the most fun, you know what I mean? Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, but I can't do Dexanity, though, because then I have to like, go in and make sure... I have to list every Pokemon as being a worthless item. Which is doable. It's not comfortable, but it's doable. I think I actually did that for one run. Dexanity with one... Oh, it still tracks everybody else? Does it just track the one Pokemon? Really? Oh. And it still tracks even after the encounters? Oh, you're saying like Dexanity count check. Or it'll check how many I've counted. Not the actual specific Pokemon being caught. You're talking about the actual pop tracker. Okay. I'd have to look at it. It's hard for me to envision. If I look at it, then maybe I'll understand better. So this is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna take an extended break because I haven't taken a break. We just kind of went through the speed run. I'm gonna be away for like 15 whatever minutes, and then when we come back, we're gonna take a look at Moon Sigil Atlas. Which is a Tetris-like, weirdly enough, it is a Tetris-like deck builder. It's a really pretty game, and I wanted to take a look at this, and then I told there wasn't a key, but then the dev came in yesterday and said that there's a demo, and I'm like, I'm in then. So let me... switch over to Moon Sigil Atlas, and then I will be back for that. We're going to play that for the last couple hours. I had another game I've got to show that I have to show because I'm on a time limit for it. We'll do that next week, because like I said, I'm taking tomorrow off, and then Friday night, I am host for Gamers Against Cancer 2026, and then Saturday night, I am the runner, with Curry being the commentator for Gamers Against Cancer 2026. Okay, I'll let the tech people talk in chat. Meanwhile, you guys get to enjoy Chair. Pro Pokechair here will take care of you. And I'll make Pro Pokechair look a little bit smarter this time. Okay, and then... Oh my god, I tied myself into the... Uh-oh. I tied myself into the chair. Oh, I've got you, Harry! You and I think the same way. There you go. Alright, be back in a few minutes. Thanks for watching, chat. You're the best. Join the Discord so you can get more images of this. Right, this guy's dressed up. Oops. My bad. I hurt Chair. It's okay. It's good. Chair will recover from this. It took a little bit longer than it needed to because I was grinding my own psyllium husks to save on money. It's $3 cheaper to grind them myself. And it works. My dad's coffee grinder did work on the psyllium husks, so now I can make myself cheaper psyllium husk powder, which apparently matters. All right, let's go play Moon Sigil Atlas. I look forward to this. Watch yours. If you're here just for Pokemon, thank you very much for hanging out. If you'd like to see some of the other games that we like to play or test out on stream, stick around. It's not too bad. Good. All right. Let's go. Children. Ew. Rune's region. Play as a rune or as interesting? I don't know what this means, so time to learn it. I don't know. Ooh! I am the shackled. Cool. Oh, whoa. Oh, look at that. We're a constellation. Getting up to the Titan. Well, I guess we're fighting. Alright. Every turn you draw 5 cards. When you play a card, it goes to your discard pile. You can also discard any unplayed cards at the end. You also discard any unplayed cards at the end of the turn. Got it? Playing cards. So this is the neat part about this game. You drag it from your hand onto the moon. The entire shape has to fit. We're Tetrising with our card games. Defeat enemies by playing cards that deal damage. You can advance when all enemies are defeated. Okay, so if we need to make this fit, can I rotate this? How do I... Neato. Oh, it fills it up. Yeah. Rotate with Q and E. Press the enter. Okay, so there's no energy. It's just about your board size. Cool. Okay. Runes only affect enemies in the same region. Oh, so you have to play it from that position. Oh, that's neat. So he's attacking here, so I have to play this inside here. Like so. Okay. I feel like I ruined this somehow. Remove a non-hostile sigil from the board. Oh. Ah! And then playing this doesn't matter. I can just play it and play it. When you draw Pelrons on a card, you just grab power show effect. Okay. He's planning to buff himself. Kick his ass. Okay, that's really neat. Touches adjacent sigils. 7 damage to all enemy. Stays on your board for initial X turns. Oh. Sure. Alright, what do we got? Sigil forging removal. Add a shield rune to one of your cards. How does that work? Ooh. Oh, I see. So the way that I attach is the way... Oh, God. So it'll do this, and it'll do this as well. Okay. Sure. Time to die. Ah. Place hostile sigils on my board. How do I stop that? Do I have to fill them up to stop them from placing it? I'm curious now. Okay. Oh, I didn't make that fit properly. Shit. Okay. Sigils would persist, remain on the board for multiple turns. Oh boy. All right. Shit. But I don't want to take damage. Damn it. It's kind of rude. I can't fit this. These runes are very mean. Okay, so I need your ass to touch in there, which I can't make happen without doing this. Am I just super hosed every single time because of these placements? Possibly. Oh, those are much nicer placements. Thanks. Dear God, that's so much nicer of you. Can I just like barely slip you in there? I can. go like boom damage. There we go. All right, cool. To this room's region on player room, any sigil for the board. Oh, neat. Turn start, draw a card. Okay. Deal 7 additional damage. That seems good too. Can I take a look at my board? No, I just have to kind of know what the board looks like. Okay. I like damage. We got focus. Let's go with some focus. What is this looking like? We're looking at card upgrade focus. Give focus to one of your cards. Okay. Apparently give focus 2 to a card in your deck. Now, temporarily gain 5 focus. Wait. Add focus to my deck. All damage dealt by this card is increased by 2. Isn't this good then? No, it's just adding 2 focus, which gives it more damage. Ew. So this is good on this then. Cards that directly deal damage. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, so this is actually... This is going from 14 to 18. This is plus 4 damage. Confirm. Neat. Now we're getting funky. All right. Oh boy. All right. I did this last time. I messed it up, right? Chad, I have to know what I'm doing with Tetris. I'm bad at this. This is real Tetris. Oh, God. Oh, and I choose who I attack. Interesting. Okay. That's cool. I thought it would target specifically in a particular zone. Okay. When your enemy attacks multiple times, your shield applies to each attack individually. If an enemy attacks 3 times for 7, you can fully block the attack with 7 shield. Oh! Oh, so all I need is 5 on both sides and I'm good. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Alright. That's most certainly different. Not a bad thing. Uh-oh. Oh, I take less from you. Maybe I can just kill this guy and then take like 2 damage from him. Eat bolt, bitch! Okay, hold on. Move this so that I can play Focus Strike. That's 13 damage. What are you doing? Oh, good. Wish you didn't. Ah, crap. Any way we could roll your ass into here? Ah, it's barely off, but it does fit. Let it be known it does fit. Although I could just kill you too. Apply Force Shield to this rune's region. I'll play temporarily. Gain 3 focus. Okay. Ooh, Twin Flare's neat. Deal 7 damage if this Sigil has focus. Okay. I like Twin Flare. I like Twin Flare. Let's take Twin Flare. What that? Forbidden card pack. Well, I have to know what's forbidden about it. That's an elite, though. Oh, man. Bolster to one of your cards. Shield runes this card reduce enemy attacks by additional. Oh, wow. Sigils with ghosts can have other sigils placed on top of them. Any covered tiles are removed from the board. You could use blueprint sigils to plan out your turn before you've placed anything. To place a blueprint sigil, use right click instead of left click. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's so smart. Other sigils can be placed over this one, clearing any covered tiles. And what's decay? All damage done by this card is reduced by X. Dead Star Corruptor. What a beautiful game. I thought it was blueprinting. Wait. Are we not blueprinting? Are we actually playing cards? Fuck. I guess we're just playing cards. This is right click. No, this is the right side. It said right click to blueprint mode. Oh, okay. That's fine. We did what we wanted to do anyways. Ah! So it has to be completely covered to get removed? Just any covered tiles, okay. That's interesting. Oh boy, alright. Oh, none of these can be played? That's fine. Oh, so they just have to be covered. I see. Just in some way they have to be covered. That's 16 damage. Oh, you pick them up, then you blueprint. I see. Okay. Hmm. Wait, what? No! Where'd the blueprint go? Oh, it removes the blueprint. Oh, shit. I don't know if I like that. I'd like for it to... I wonder if you could just do, like, a... right-click it again to fill the blueprint. That'd be cool. That'd be better than just, like, losing the entire blueprint you just set up. You know what I mean? Well, look at you over here. I don't need to gain defense. Just blueprint this real quick. Oh, I'm loving this blueprint thing. It'll lose damage, but I'll draw a card. Yeah, I like this idea. I just think it needs to be a little bit clearer, but I like it. Okay, so let's do that for now. Oh, I guess the kill. Never mind, we're good. Clarity. Exhaust this card. Sigil is not removed from your board at the end of the turn. Eh? On board, the first sigil you play each turn is immediately removed from your board. Oh, I don't know if that's good for my deck, because I'm trying to play focus cards.
Although...
This is good for defense. Let's try it. What's in the Forbidden Card Pack, my man? The Dunes. Play, the moon gains 4 health. Play, draw a card. Exhaust this card. Hey, it's a heal. Exhaust this card. Adds a copy of this card to your discard pile. Oh, adjacent sigils add a copy of this card. No, wait. For each adjacent sigil, add a copy of this card to your discard pile. Huh? 6 damage draw card's huge. Gain 4 health. That's pretty good. I'm gonna take the Star Fracture though. Okay, so Forbidden Card's good. I harvest the light. Okay, Play 4 in the region, deal 6 damage, draw a card. That seems like extremely good value. I don't know about you, that seems pretty good. The Fluctuator. Fluctuator, yes. Okay, first sigil you play on board. It just stays there forever, huh? Dang. Okay. This is interesting because then you can try and figure out, like, how you want to play for the rest of it, right? But I can get rid of this by playing over it? No, it stays. Oh, because that was the first Sigil I played each turn, yeah. What the hell is this? Unending Burden. Oh no. Spread this Sigil. Shit. Well, that ain't good. Well, this is good. This is good, though. Because that'll be removed. Thank you. Works a little bit against the whole setup of this, but, like, I don't care. Blueprint that. Let's just make sure we can actually defend ourselves here. I like how that gives you a reminder of fully block. Ah! It needs focus. Charging. And you're super dead. Alright. Oh, this is a cool game. I like this. And apply a stack of Expose. Takes 1 more damage for direct attacks per stack. Lasts for the entire encounter. That looks really good considering we're trying to play cards to get them off the board, right? Transform this card into Staff of Omens. What the hell's that? Into Cloak of Omens. Oh, they rotate between each other. That's neat. I wonder where the transform changes to another card for the rest of the encounter. Does that go into my hand and back? Because that works really well with focus. Infuse all of your cards out of exactly 4 tiles with focus 2. That seems really good too, but this is... Yeah, that works really well with what we're trying to get done here. Heal... Yeah, what about card? I offer you... one of my bolts. Wait, no. If we've learned anything, you offer up... You keep the offense so you can kill things faster. You offer the defense. If I've learned anything from Slay the Spire. Hi, how are ya? Ya big-ass Titan? I guess that's why your name is Titan, huh? Heh 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 heh. Christ, he's huge. Okay, what the hell is that? What are you doing to my moon? Mooncast. Do something to the moon. Uh-oh. What are you gonna do to my moon? Well, this is actually really unfortunate. What in the fuck? Oh! Well, that's not good. While on the board, takes 25% damage from direct attacks, applies 3 stacks of strength. Oh, Christ. Applies 1 stack of strength to the boss. Huh. Is that all you do? Summoned Moon is controlled by the enemy. Kill it to claim it as your own. Oh! Kill it to make it mine. That's cool. I have 0 defense, this sucks. Ugh. The hostile sigil is ghost and an effect that happens every turn. Great. If you cover a ghost sigil entirely, its turn start and turn end effects will no longer occur. Oh. Okay, so covering it in general gets rid of it, but covering it entirely stops those effects from happening. You're rending my moon, you piece of shit. Get out of here. That's a lot of moon manipulation. I'll get you, buddy. You're getting a little too much strength for my liking. Oh, you click them. I see. Oh, it gets deleted. We're good. Never mind. So you can click these to make them happen. Understood. Crap. That doesn't help me at all. Enemy moon defeated. You can now play your sigils on this moon's tile. A moon's heart has been added to your hand. Oh, this gives me more to play? Oh, that's so cool. Turn start, draw a card. Okay. That's really neat. Turn end, moon takes 4 damage. Can't have that. The first sigil you play each turn. How big can we do this? Very big. Oh, we already did that. That'll cover it all. That would cover all of it. And then we leave more room to play more things. No, it's just a shielding one, which gives us shield. Okay. I totally messed that up, but I did block enough, so we're good. Okay. I'ma get you. If I do that, destroy the Moon of Ire, I get that space. And I get this now. Exhaust this card, turn, start, draw a card. Yeah. Okay, now we start going on him. Get rid of that. And then we can play this guy. As long as we're defending in there, it doesn't matter what we do. It's fine. Okay. Okay. Yeah, what the hell's that thing? This card has no effect, hostile, and it's eternal. How do I get rid of it? I guess I don't. Uh-oh. 20 damage. Okay, let's plan this out. Man. I'd love to give focus to an attack, but I don't think I'm gonna get it this turn. Unless I do this? If I do that... That's 16 shield? Okay. Okay. Why did I get this card back? Wait, why do I have charge back? What the hell did I put here? Oh, did I just literally draw it back? Oh, that sucks. Everything to focus up now. That makes the most sense to do first. Great, thanks. Great. Love that. Thank you. And then we can... I'm actually going to play Cloak of Omens just to try and get the daggers back. Yeah. Dear, dear. Now here's the thing. How do I make that happen? I think we just did. Oof. Wait a minute. Nope, he's not a genius. We don't need shielding. We just need to make this work. I think that needs a bit of a different system. Shit. Alright, well I could do this, and then I can, like... remove this. We win anyways. But I want to do it a cool way. Beat him. Of growing exposed. What the hell does that mean? Receives 1 exposed per stack at the end of its turn. Whoa. Deals 0 damage, increased by 5 for each sigil played this turn, including this one. Oh. Okay. Play exhaust this card. I like that though. That's really good. New artifacts, remove all wards from your deck. Oh! Shit! Oh! I thought I unlocked something. Oh, man. Well. We don't have a room. That's okay. I thought we just unlocked things. Didn't realize this was, but we're going in. Let's do it. What are you doing? Plan to give you a card. I don't want a card. What if I don't want a card? It's more damage. He didn't gain the focus, though. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. You must play Infernal cards before you play other ones. Oh. Well, that sucks. Alright. I guess I'll put this here, and I'll put this here, guys. Okay. Handful of gravel plus. Focus, if any. Draw a card. If use a card in your hand with focus. 2. Move a card from your discard pile to your hand. That's interesting. That seems like that could fit into tight spots, too, that we're having problems with. Shield rune, removal, or combat. Alright, sigil removal. Okay. Overlapping sigils, the moon takes 2 damage. Wait, what? Oh, I have to leave them for a turn? Oh, no. And he's doing 7 damage. You son of a bitch. I like the clarity the game's giving. Should have done that. But I did. Oh wait, no, he's genius. Hold on. Oh, if that blocks enough, it won't. I didn't have enough block anyways, unless I like played around looking for it. That's the best we're gonna do. Ah! I've been stabbed. You're gonna put 3 more down. What a dick. Okay, well the first card I play is removed, so here you go. As you move forth, you will grow more and more exposed. Yes, got him. So like this. Good. Yay! I Tetrised! Okay. These are hostile. They're not hostile! Oh my god. I can get rid of them. Oh, they would say hostile. That's right, that's right. Fuck you. You know, nobody liked you anyways. Becoming more and more exposed, my friend. That can't be good for your sanity. That's not good for my ass to get hit by that either. Yeah. Nice. Add 2 copies of Seek to your hand. Draw 2 cards. Exhaust this card. Interesting. Exhaust this card at the start of your... add a copy of Gravel in your hand. Inherits a Sigil. Oh, yeah. Stony Fall. Yeah. Alright, 14. 15 works. That's more card draw. Let's do it. That looks tough to do, but I don't think it'll be that bad. I offer you my bolt, my friend. Confirm. So block is very unique in this, where it's... You don't need a ton of block, you just need the right amount of block to fit on the board. And I like that distinction. I like that difference. It's interesting. This is so fascinating to me. What in the ballsack? What do you want me to do? They're coming after me. My whole mood's on fire. What is this shit? How dare you? I feel attacked. As I probably should, to be fair. Here. Oh, as long as I cover as much as I can to begin with. Okay. Understood. Like that. Yeah, unfortunately I can't block in this zone anymore, but, you know. Or can I? This? Shit, I don't have the block in the right spot. Uh-oh. Well, this spells a lot of damage for me, doesn't it? Yes. But he's almost dead. Ow. Oh, you do it every turn? That's rude. What the hell is this? All shield runes protect against 1 less damage. How about you go fuck yourself? Have you ever considered fucking yourself? highly recommend go fucking yourself. You may have heard of this term. It's called go fuck yourself. Oh wait, I should get rid of that first, right? Which would be... How do I hit this? Oh, it's a rune, right? So it's staying there? Yeah. Ouch. Okay. I can't remove it. I just want him dead, truly. It's gonna hurt so bad. Holy crap. Okay. But you had block on you. You don't. What am I doing? Fit, you fool, fit! Well, he's dead. This guy's gonna hurt. It's fine. Now we can go to town. Gets removed anyways. I did draw a card. Okay. Put that in the wrong spot. He's dead anyways. Ow! Find opening. Get item! Each enemy that is not attacking. Yeah, okay, cool. Play exhaust this card. Yeah, I don't know about that one. What's this? Prepared. What does that do? This card starts each combat in your hand. Oh, hold the fucking phone. That needs to be clarified. Clarity, for sure. This has to start in my hand every time. For sure. Alright, what are you? Get focus. Shape exchange. Ooh. That's neat. Let's see how hard an elite fight is, chat. Let's go see how hard an elite fight, chat. Let's go see how hard an elite is. Oh, Christ almighty, you have the strength of a boss. Okay, well. Yeah, you know. I'm very glad I checked this game out. This is really cool. It looked cool, and I wanted to try it for Turn-Based Thursday Fest, so here we are. Expose is wonderful. I'm going to save these. Yep, save those. Insanity! The enemy has randomized the shape of my cards. Why? What do you mean? Wait a minute, that's real good. Oh my god, it's Snecko! It's fucking Snecko! I'm getting Sneckoed! Oh, that is one hell of a bolt, that's for sure. Alright, well the first thing we play gets removed, so that's not the worst. So if we actually play the more aggressive looking one here, like this, gets rid of it, at the very least. Yeah, this really isn't that bad, actually. Not yet, anyways. I don't know if it re-randomizes it every turn, but we'll have to find out. Prove that I can do it. Alright. He has speed now. Additional time for each stack. Oh no. Well, that's not good. Really? Oh, we're gonna have problems with this, aren't we? Yikes. Okay, so it does keep the same thing. Okay, so first of all, you're an atrocity. Get this out. Okay, that's good. I want that to get the damage too. So if I blueprint you here, where do you go? Oh, you're good. Yeah, you're good. These cards are fucked. I don't know what to do with that. I'm only taking 8 damage. That's pretty good considering the shapes we worked with. I'll take that. That's great. The first one we play is... well, that guy. Cool. Draw 3, infuse a card in your hand with focus 2. Let's just go across the top. Exhaust a card in your hand. Add a copy of the card you exhausted to your hand. Oh, Jesus Christ. And that's stay on the board? I can remove it, though, after I do that. Well, no, as long as I keep it, I gotta get multiple copies of it. Apply 4 shields, that's 8 shield, temp gain, adjacent sigil. Okay, that's not bad. Long jeweled for the crown. Sure, man. Neat. I don't know what that's for, but I'll take it. Whatever. Oh, heal. The stars seem to be at rest. Thank God. Repair my moon. Can I remove Eternal? Oh, you remove a piece. Oh, you carve out your cards? Oh, that's so cool. Wait a minute. Hold on, then. That makes things interesting. Come here. Oh, I understand that. I thought they meant the sigils like the thing on the sides. No, they actually mean the whole ass thingamajig there. This game's really cool. You want to try this yourself? There's a demo right now. Moon Sigil Atlas. My God, it's so nice. Fine, I'll add it to my fucking wish list. Devs gotta stop being good at their games. I'm just saying it right now. They gotta stop being good at their games. been a banger of a year for games so far, and it's only March. Only fucking March. Okay, I'm gonna tuck you in the corner. Baby's in the corner. Deterioration. Draw 2. Or draw 1, give this. That's gonna play like that. Oh, I so wish. It gives it self-focus, though, so it's just kind of like self-propagating damage. I've been completely roasted. Wait, what's this? Infuse a card in your hand with this shape. Excuse me? Excuse the hell out of me? What? I guess you look like that. Oh, I see. So as long as it stays alive, I have to... It'll change my shapes and... Oh, that's interesting. Okay. They're very much looking to manipulate my stuff, huh? Mm-hmm. Get rid of that. Alright, next up. Titties. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, is there a way that I could play both these cards getting hit by both of these? No, but it's damn close. We don't need more armor. Okay, so what I'm gonna do then is I'm just gonna make both these touch like this, so I can do this. That gives it a nice little shot in there. Cool. Temporary strength. That's 23 damage. Okay. Yeah, but I deal 28 damage. Sick. Barbuckler plus. Huh. When you draw a card, deal 2 damage while it's on board. Hello, oh, my lordy. Oh, he attacks from both angles, doesn't he? Oh, he switches zones. Uh-oh. He's gonna attack me from like 5-6 angles. Rotate the moon clockwise. Immutable? So you're gonna attack me from all over and I have to... Oh my fucking god, that's so neat. Per turn. Dealing damage to this enemy removes that many stacks of Moon Shadow. Has no stacks, so will be stunned for a turn and destabilize the moon. 6 times? How bad are we talking with the destabilization of the moon? Like, break that segment? Doesn't that seem a bit rude to you? Where are you going? Clockwise? I'll put that right... I picked this up, thank you very much, but okay. You know? Oh, you're attacking me for 15. I just realized. Oh, that's the point in rotating it. So I can continue to block. Oh, that's fucking ingenious. Oh, that's a lot of planning. I think I'd much rather just take damage, you know? Okay, let's see what else we can do here. You're gonna go, like, right here, which means you can fit right here. Oh, wow, we actually got the full block. That's madness. Oh, that's such a neat concept. So it'll come back to my hand after I discard it. It's growing strength. Uh-oh. Imagine if I had a real relic. Okay, so the first thing I play is destroyed. Great for us. Okay, it rotates my board clockwise. Yeah, rotate the moon clockwise. Yeah, okay. I'm starting to figure it out. This is better. Like that. I'd like to infuse. Ah, ballsack. Star Fracture that does that. Because now what I can do. If I fit this in here, this is actually genius. I'm not going to get much more block, but I can block up to 8 at the very least, right? Yeah, so what I'll do is... I'll do this to get the additional focus stacking. Then I do this. And then I can rotate the moon. Whee! Okay. Not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. This is most certainly a more complex boss. This will take a lot of thinking to make happen. Can't play that. Can play... What the hell are these? Each shield rune temporary becomes an attack rune. Oh. Wait, overlapped? Overlapped. So if I did this... If I do this, we're fine. Yeah, we get the defense. I have removal? Okay. Oh, he just shattered the fucking moon! So it makes it harder for me to attack, but he can't do anything. Oh, that's very interesting. How shattered are we talking? Pretty shattered. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna dissipate this. He takes double damage from that. Oh, brother, you're not gonna like this at all. Can I place it a place that gets bonuses? Not really. What I can do is play this. Which does that. I can remove another sigil. Okay, so what I could do is I can play this. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, maybe not. Does this do anything? Yeah, I think we're off by 1 spot. Yeah, it doesn't play. Whee! Yeah. Fair enough. Almost had a really good turn there on the exposure. So now he's attacking twice, and now the moon is fucking. Oh, it's still cracked. Okay, good. So he takes double damage. So I'm guessing he's gonna reorient himself, and then I get my moon back. This is horrifying, by the way. And I get that back. Now the question is, do I want to do that, or do I want to play something that's a little bit more awkward shaped? It's a lot of damage. Oh, I did that in order, fuck. No, it was gonna get removed anyways, we couldn't do that. Okay. Does it not fit here? It does not. Okay, so now I got potential defense in here somewhere. Uh-oh, we need to rotate again. What am I supposed to do with that? That's better. Thanks. Don't care about that. Just need to make something like that happen. Draw a card, infuse, doesn't matter. Here, have focus. Good damage, good damage, good damage. He's rebuffing. You know what that means. Okay. Ah. Oh, hello. No! Staff of Omens! Crap. Alright. That is 27 damage. Okie dokie. So, you scare me, but because I have growing exposure, this should go well. Should. Here's hoping. Every time we draw a card, that's gonna hurt, and we already have them broken. Excellent. So we're gonna make this hurt more. Maybe I should have done that until I beat him. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. We're just getting excited because we're crushing the crap out of this guy. Can I add this anywhere? I can. This isn't horrible. It's good damage, man. That's great damage. Oh, I got this again? Oh, my lord. I can't see up here. Ah! GG! Holy crap! With the Chrono Worm, my grip of Titan is glorious. Okay, this time we'll pick a relic and actually Sigil. Oh, never mind, I unlocked the Sigil right. Aladara. The final boss of the demo. Oh! Build or eclipse level. Oh, we unlocked more mastery, so now we have like Oblivion Crest. Add a copy of Dismantle. Remove a non-hostile Sigil from the board. Exhaust this card. Oh, okay, okay. A lot of board manipulation, as they mentioned. Corlim's Blessing. Okay. Temporarily gain. Oh, that's fascinating. That's a forbidden card, right? Flurry 2x6. More cards, more enemies, 3 playable characters, 3 acts of content, more eclipse levels. Visitors 55. Oh, and the health they start with. So what does Eclipse add? Eclipse. Oh, that's so nice. You get to choose. That's cool. You're forced to cover 1 tile, start with 1 stack of impervious, 2 stacks of strength. Your starting wards now have worse shapes. That's cool. And that just makes you take more, I guess. Ah, yeah, so you can make your own difficulty. Cool. I'd like to go back. Oh my god, I can't leave. Oh, I see. You choose the eclipse levels and go from there. Hear about fragile sigils and rune forging. Spread this sigil. Exhaust this card. On spread, deal 7 damage to all enemies. Okay. Apply Force Shield to this rune's region on play. Oh, wow. Feldra and Eladara. And then we got this guy. Burn tiles and harvest ashes. Neat. This is a really cool game. Give this a try if you like deck builders with a little bit of puzzling aspect to it. That's really neat. I don't have time to try it more, because I do need to go, but that's really cool. Even shows what you did. Awesome. Tarkthol runs. Oh, that's the third guy's name is Tarkthol. Cool. Well, chat, that's going to be the end for me this week on this channel. But remember, I will be over at GFH Marathon, Gamers for Hope Marathon channel, where you can find me hosting Friday night, 10:30 p.m. Eastern Time, or running Pokemon Crystal Catch-All Tetris Randomizer at 7 p.m. Eastern, or 6:51 p.m. Eastern, but 7 p.m. Eastern Time on their channel as well. So I'll put a reminder in Discord so you guys can follow or remind yourself if you need to. Otherwise, this was a really fun game. I love what it's doing. It's pretty, it's fast, too, like it's actually pretty swift, and the puzzling is just hard enough to kind of make you, like, see how you can play a turn just a little bit better, which is always a good feeling, where it's like you can always do just that much more optimization and it feels good. I like it a lot. That's awesome. I'm glad I got a chance to try this. And I'm glad the dev came through it and told me that there was a demo because, like I said, I suggested this and I'm like, they ran out of keys. I go, oh shit, that sucks. Pretty sure that's what happened. So yeah. We are going to raid. Seems as though Cell just went live. Let's confirm. Actually, she's been live for a couple of hours. Let's go for say hello anyways. She was doing... she was doing Blueprints B quest, which is a bingo quest where you have to like climb your way up to the top. So let's go over and say hello. She's also part of the Preventathon staff, which is a marathon that I'm going to be attempting to be a host for. So if you have my emails, there's a raid message. If not, take your favorite notes and put some technicals around them. That'll see all of you Friday and Saturday on Gamers for Hope Marathon. Otherwise, I'll see you next week for more content. We have a game that we got to show off, and then probably something more standard, and then we start talking about charity, hopefully. Take care, everybody. Have a wonderful night. Peace. Hope to see you at the marathon.